电暖体也要重振。
Chatbot unable to connect bot. Revelio. Username and or password.
Here I am, as good as my—
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Revelio. Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
You know,
黑魔法战斗竞技场。
get the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
干！你有赚到那个决斗技巧。 这是图画出来了。
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Well, that's old Scatterland Bellcroft that loves to poach. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Leviosa.
Oh, too hard.
Revelio.
你的什么咒？火焰呐、 还有一个，刚好是营地。靠背是红的，看错。
Release me!
Rise and
You've made a great mistake.
Rebellion.
我掉下去，他终于来了，笑死！
Rebellion.
捡一下东西都不行。
Rebellion. Rebellion. Rebellion.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Rebellion.
按0349761连模组动作都有中迪士尼的氛围。
什么东西？跟他讲，棒球。
Rebellion.
棒球不是前面有个任务说
按
谁在怕的？
0349761会飞的头。
会飞的头，那是某种毛茸茸的生物啊。
Rebellion.
这里是怎样？是熊的。 棒球场，他们可以干嘛？动物也杀不掉。
something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Revelio.
There it is,
这首
just
低
as
音
Jack
效
Doll
太像
described.
鞭子抽打的声音，有点
Incendio.
像 Not Like This。
Revelio.
对吧？你是有什么阴
My
影吗？
young friend.
被抽打过吗？亲身说密码。
Intramuros.
VRC 下划线 Gary0801，他可能怕自己兴
Aren't
奋。
you a little far from home?
应该是
Redrock
哦。
knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
那某种开关已经被打开了。
Sad.
Revelio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to
我只是
Ranrock
觉得烦
now.
躁 ，Ranko angry。
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
不要骗。
上白泽啪啪啪。
Revelio.
I wonder how big this place is.
上白泽华那游戏吗？好做嘛？
哦，它这个是 UE 引擎的啊，会不会有人做梦的？我也不知道。以前 N 网上只有那种画面的而已，那个是游戏通用的图层。
That must be where this one leads.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
上面那什么？
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Levioso.
上白泽游戏目前感觉算好玩吧？
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Heal. Ha.
觉得这个要领这些东西有点麻烦。钱算好玩吗？算啊，我觉得还不错啊。 是的啊，下走是
上白泽，我在等特价，考虑看看好了。
可以进去看看好了。应该是一个死路拿宝箱的。
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
上白泽这蜘蛛声音好吵。
立蜘蛛网帽。带来好丑。
Revelio. Incendio.
That 没办法在空中射。
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Revelio. Levioso.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Accio.
等一下，没有那么多东西。
Revelio.
多要素。
Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Revelio.
这箱子是另外一边 看地图是另外一边弯过去。
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
有 bug 吗？面。
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio.
过去，哦，看到了。
Remarkable.
看那还没盖完的样子，应该是还有，对，那边还有机关要看。
Revelio. Levioso.
到。
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Revelio.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Heal. Levioso. Heal. Incendio.
原来它烧起来会爆炸哦。
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. That's odd.
干又
I'd
满
have
了
thought，Jackdaw would have been interested in.
靠腰东西也太多了，一下要满。哦，摧毁了，
There's no sign of him.
Revelio.
感觉是绿手套。
Revelio. Accio.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but in... After this.
Revelio.
诶，这是刚刚来过的地方。
Revelio.
刚刚有一座桥，少去一个位置。
Revelio.
大小。
Incendio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where did he go?
Tago. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
这是旋转的是大小。
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Tago. Incendio.
蜘蛛是准备发动的时候将熄灯。
Incendio.
对。
Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign.
Revelio.
不应该先去解梅里那个、啊。那边是刚刚看回头看的地方。靠背。我怎么办？干！
上白则笑死。
因为他那个勾住了啊，如果没有把那个4解除的话，勾手没有解除，他会给我卡在那干。
Revelio.
妈耶！
Untouched chest.
在这里有。
Thorough in his search of this cave.
要屁！干什么在那边？ Go！ 被熊回来了。
There it is. The bridge is almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of the projector.
Incendio. Incendio.
看他们一直被烧到，他们就会乱跑。
Incendio. Tego.
Shame you're so foul.
打狙了。过来踩。
Incendio.
女王，我想慢慢打。
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Farewell, Monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
没掉什么东西哦。
Revelio.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
噔噔，噔噔，哦，
Revelio.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
应该是要打那些吧。太阳护目镜，居然比
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
被腐烂掉。
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Tego.
Thought to disarm you brutes. That's unnerving. What's happening?
Accio. Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
be?
傻小，
Revelio.
肖像，
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am
肖
indeed.
像
I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age.
这肖像里面是还活着还是怎样？
Who started at Hogwarts?
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
刚有一段回答很奇怪，说日后有机会能够精进这种罕见天赋，要好好珍惜。结果我的角色回答我不会的，谢谢。傻小，是他英文翻译的时候没有注意那个意思。
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
他现在在画里是活着的，还是他是把当时的记忆算是存在那个画里面？
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
是的，所以只是暂时放在那里，终于开天赋了。黑魔法，有什么黑魔法？核心，这是怎样？观应式又是什么？哦，咒语组可以这样增加。闪避变成可以那样。觉得潜行没有什么用，潜行还不会掉装。 好巨流。黑魔法。哦，有这种东西吗？一起飘起来，那是控场咯。飘也不错。间隙。币也可以。这样了吧
Revelio.
ID 的意思。
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio. What are you up to now?
意思。
扣扣拉不上班，打圣魔游戏，乔班仔。
被扣扣。今天特休啊，你这傻屌！
Revelio.
哇，这么远！
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
先去卖东西，等下再回来。位置是在点叫什么？叫地图。地图密室哦，上面卖东西。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
To learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
问号是啥小？带到万应室。
I hope to see you again. What can I do for you today?
可以卖掉吗？
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You can't imagine. Revelio.
感谢订阅，肥猫有炸鸡吃咯。
谢谢订阅。有人送订阅，谢谢。念 PD。
感谢订阅，肥猫有炸鸡吃咯。
PD Haroch， 谢谢你送订阅，感谢。
Revelio.
东西。
Revelio.
一只。
Excellent. Revelio.
那这个。
Brilliant. Revelio. Lumos.
一下蒸蛋怎么样？不然快冷掉了。
拉麻瓜。
对啊，Coco 你是麻瓜。
上白泽不吃饭还玩。
我吃蒸蛋呢，蒸蛋就是我的午餐。
Revelio.
Coco 拉你是麻瓜，胖子。
对，飞扣。法历史窗户。
Revelio. Revelio.
做一下梅林实验，为了增加我的包包。
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
蔡比比安安，
蔡比比，安安，完了。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
不是这样吗？
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
发光了。
Coco 拉笑死，霍格华兹有你想的那么简单吗？
我要尝试啊！你就巴西哦，
Coco 拉麻瓜，
就麻瓜，
Revelio.
他的肥扣。 就动不知道干嘛。
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
过来，打不过来，好不好？过来啊，干，过来！先这样。怎么过来？打小啊！打小。
Revelio.
Coco 拉作弊肥猫，
祭祀哦，他就不来啊，演不了他的3D屏。
What do you have in store for me this time?
玩那个球啊！
Incendio.
是要学别人魔法吗？我不动了。干拖不动哎！哇，干你拉这么长的，好吧，是要学他刚邮件来的那一招。挥开，拉手术，开始。飞行课程了，靠背。攻击魔药硬得过不要痛。不要。拿一下药草，然后去买药。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
喝可以吧？
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
那一颗都要修剪。
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
要配吧？
A wise decision. Thank you.
做吗？
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
那配方我要怎么？这有没有得提前看一下配方啊？好，预热一个看一下配方。教学教室。
Powdered back spleen, I think.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
注饮料一样。哦 ，SS update 2.5.1。看一下哦，这游戏的它 DOS 版本用多少？斑点饶什么？看学材料。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
VDR DOS。2点。换下 DOS 版本。 2.3。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
QQ 334 UCD 9号 CP。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
擦脸一下。
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest that.
Revelio.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Revelio.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
消失眼摸着能创立帮派吗？0.0。
啊！
消失眼摸猫
创
皇会。
帮派。我不知道哎。哦，你想入我帮派吗？小野莫。
消失眼摸 Minidora CHI。
下去吧。
消失眼摸好奇0.0。
哇，歪了。哦，干。
消失眼摸魔法高尔夫0.0。
高尔夫。过了这个试炼，到底要不要给我那个剑？背包不够了。干要这样领，多4个位置，原来在挑战里面领，好再多过2个，但是现在地图上找不到了。先去学飞行，然后就可以在空中走。厕所一下。
Yuku 334 UCD Pop Champ Pizza Time。大日月安安。
National Confederation of Wizards. I was looking forward to reading it.
I've been sending owls to my mother, pleading with her to send my favorite nightshirt.
I suppose one could smuggle a pet into the dormitory if one was willing to use a disillusionment charm. But is it worth it for a common cat?
Well, one can't argue with that.
We're going to see who can stay up the latest. Sleeping drafts should ensure my victory.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind what anyone gets up to. The dormitory should be a place where rules don't apply.
I can't even cast Lumos for 2 seconds to do a bit of late-night reading without my dorm mates getting riled up.
Anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best a muggle has to offer any day.
I shrugged my mother once. I did. Don't give me that look. You weren't there.
I don't think it's anything special if your family works at the ministry.
Revelio.
And why is she always holding his hand? I've seen her.
飞行课，有圈圈呢，只要绕圈圈哦。
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
走，一条啊。
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
看看大日月，打球。
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
这样骂不会被打吧
Up.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
诺尔斯扫把。
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
我们改个按键。
消失淹没，我刚飞不到1分。
小野莫你要玩哦？
消失淹没就要跳高阶。
我们做这个、啊。
消失淹没，我没玩0.0。
绕走的操作在哪里？
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day. Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
They did. Did anyone else see that?
蛮简单的吧。
This is right.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
我会改那个下降键，是因为小拇指已经按住 Shift 了，你还要用才去按Ctrl下降，有点麻烦。改侧键比较方便。
I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
感觉一个人左键加速。
Hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
有点像氮气加速。
This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
不分。
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
被他拐了。
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should.
Wish
I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
知道哎，干嘛？
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
耶，买扫帚啦！希望我买得起。
I wish I could afford my own broom instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
4587终于杀人了。
Spintwitches has opened in
有杀
Hogsmeade.
盗贼啊！
All the latest brooms I hear. That's that I.
About our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
宇宙，我干嘛？
I do like Madame Kogawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
Revelio. Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Madame Kogawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Poor Susan in those second-hand robes.
Eh?
Off on another adventure, are we?
看一下扫帚卖多少？
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
You'll not cast successfully.
Yeah.
消失眼膜 Mini 的 CHIBINGBANG。
体育必需品。
消失也莫不用家长同意书0.0。
为什么要家长同意书？盗走同意。我已经是可以喝酒的年龄了。
Quiz 587怎么看每个人玩都很爱走，击步就发一次现行咒。消失
因为
也
要找东西啊，没办法。其实我觉得这样蛮讨厌的。那个现现咒这样有点破坏体验，说真的。可是没办法，你就要找一些东西。
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare units available. Ember arrows, wind wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
消失也莫来练体术吧。
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
就可以结印了0.0。
结印。
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the ember dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
还好没有很贵。
大日月扫帚等于马匹。
挑，它都价钱都一样哎，其实很便宜哎。
That item is of the highest quality.
消失淹没 Sophie Floor。
看这旁边还放包包是怎样？
上白泽这游戏钱很容易喷。消失淹没现在还没出光轮系列码0.0。
光轮2000吗？诶
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
没办法再问他一次了。刚好跟我解释有没有差啊？速度看一下。
上白泽我已经可以预见之后 mod 能改成啥。消失淹没 Sophie Sick。
That item is of the highest quality.
哪种比较强啊？
That
都一
item
样。
is of the highest quality.
这个是起来会喷火啊！看它后面有那个光。
上白泽可以外挂涡轮嘛？
挂涡
You'll be
轮。
thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some.
还有强化项目。
Go on.
干还可以改装吗？
Right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes.
可以吗？
But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the
然后我去
upgrades.
骑
As it happens,
任务，然后再
another
升级
Hogwarts
这样。
student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials.
好
Clever
赛道
girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing
比赛，
flyers
这
maneuver the way
这
they
款游戏
do.
好像
Oh,
不会办
some
魁
people
地奇比
continue to
赛
have。their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with.
但有时候有那个
I
简
need a
简，
flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
还可以的那个。
What are we looking for today?
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
never knows when society.
我要怎么飞？
上白泽，请问哪里改避震？卡钳。
避震卡钳。左下角那个还有一个静止，那个好像是坐起，之后应该是有坐起啊。那我现在要怎么叫？怎么叫出来？起飞。
上白泽，打开背包。
扫帚升级。
上白泽应该有个起飞键。
可是说这城镇里不行，去离开城镇呢？
上白泽野外才能飞。
野地图，随便选一个。
消失野没 Sophie Floor。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Incendio.
Tape 在按3了，耶！这上又要那么攻击耶，因为有人在放风筝。
如果这个毕业还能当老师0.0。
没办法旋转了。
Ravenclaw.
Rebellion. Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
消失也莫他比不过其他更优秀的人，所以找你查0.0。上白泽史莱哲林都是群击败人，消失也莫整个学校怎可能只有你有光芒？消失也莫 Sophie Lark。
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
比啊，红圈圈哦。
Did it?
我干，那个泡泡还可以加速哦。 有加速泡泡。
Now that's more like it.
消失也莫还好没有 S 级考验。
This is rather fun.
泡泡是补充氮气的吧？
消失也莫直直的感觉都要晕了。
他人呢？他是不是看不到我的车尾灯啊？
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Revelio.
太菜了啊，才刚学就吊打他们。
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
我先去改装一下。对啊，干我直接传送就好了。酷。这个比飞得快。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It's a good thing we have all of this. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows the crucial.
万应室，终于有要去万应室。好像没有飞行的那个。之后再去拼吧。雷酿隐形魔药。要喽。
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio.
哪里才可以飞啊？
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
这球是什么？哦，不能破。能破会怎样？戳破气球，挑战。这里有那个
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
他们在打架。
Revelio.
原来是他们两个在打架。
Levioso. Revelio. Here. Levioso. Here. Revelio. Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Here.
这次的这个要用什么？还说还没解是吧？没反应。
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso.
还是还不能用。
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is for a galleon.
My father always taught me.
What are you up to now?
Don't be too careful.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
还在战斗状态啊！靠腰。
8 legs is simply too many.
God， 我没有那个了。怎么办？有这个的种子吗？
丸仔猫问一下，你游戏内画质设置是甚么？
全都救急啊，2K， 然后全都救急。怎么了吗
Not sure how I'd fare in a little.
丸仔 DLSS。
DLSS 用品质啊，我现在用品质。
Revelio。
要配方。
丸仔，那为什么你 FPS 那么高？
有补帧吧？可是4090 DLSS 有补帧的那个。
丸仔，我也是啊。
你也是4090，那你 FPS 多少啊？是这样，就是
丸仔带我进到那个村庄，我只开1080。
村庄，我靠，它整个被树顶起来。
Revelio。
对，就是这样子啊，开品质嘛。而且有稍微加大视野的话，其实也会降 FPS， 就是加一点点。那全部都救急啊，就这样啊。
丸仔 QQ。丸仔好吧？
你什么 CPU 啊 ？CPU 也有
再
差吧
试试看。
？CPU 是什么？900K 还比我好欸 ，CPU 还比我好欸，才12900K。你有没有开这个低延迟模式啊？动态模糊跟景深都关了，那我们就只能这样了。
Revelio。
Always like that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It
seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in.
Revelio.
I appreciate it.
他没有卖我要的东西。靠背，干我按到吃药，超难。算了，药不重要。
It's like a place right out of a storybook. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
有一包没有拿。
Revelio.
Revelio。我刚刚又跳不上去。
Revelio. Revelio.
消失野墨 Seasonic 不知道哪里可以学习新大法。
新大法，你想吸什么？
Revelio.
消失野墨他身体素质也很强。
Revelio.
梦想家的睡衣鬼在叫，这里就这样而已哦，就这儿，打眼，看一下的并对多个敌人使用。也挺多的。
大日月不能用扫帚。
它那个算刚刚那个算一个小地图范围，所以可能不能直接飞啊。它左下角有那个禁止飞行符号就不能飞啊。然后它是下潜到另一个小地图。
Healing potions are a specialty here. Should you need any?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Oh.
What can I do for you today?
接受我的好意。
I hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Farewell for now.
Yeah. 啤酒桶。
Revelio.
小道具。青蛙软肥皂，
Revelio.
后面有。有什么？
猫头人 C。猫头人画面好漂亮。
对啊。完了吗，猫头人？这电好好玩。
猫头人不小，我电脑不好。
可以来我家玩。
Revelio.
About you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
猫头人没有跟你一样40几万的主机，玩不起。猫头人，好好真着看。
这有某个东西。然后40几万，你想太多了。上吗？
Revelio.
外面呢？我听到叮的声音，就是代表这里有东西可以那个。
Revelio.
这里回击，叮，鸡猫一下，鸡猫，黑猫。
猫头人有没有梦自动施法？
为什么要自动施法？ 又是锁着，老是锁门。
猫头人常驻那种，就不用一直按。
哦，看到会有人做梦对咯。
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Miss Willardsey, could you...
Of course. A swarm of... I wondered if you might...
Revelio.
麻烦哦，还要走出去才可以起飞。嘿，这种有3只，会把那个任务做掉。这样用，电狗狗。
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Revelio.
有我要的那个草。
Levioso.
哎，这边有一个问号。
Revelio.
我们在这边放糖。
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Revelio. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharper school is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray.
Revelio. Miss Willardsey will never believe where the butterflies led me. Oh well, look what we have here.
角兽雕像。
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Poso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Tego. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
带魔法剂量的燃料。
Revelio.
那这些骷髅头到底？ Here we go.
Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos. Poso. Revelio. Incendio.
哦，是可以传送走啊，可是这干怎么变这样？啊？ 这怎么说排上去了？大小哦，我刚是怎样让它触发变这样的？
Leviosa.
公鸟那边有一个传送点。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio. Incendio. Sometimes it seems all Revelio. Revelio.
这有个结界不让我骑扫帚进去。
猫头人防止防猫结界。
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see. Should I dare?
猫头人不可以色色结界。
你才色色都没有，为人正直。
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
I did hear.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Since when?
现喽，现。
Revelio. Revelio.
And a historian's uniform. It was
你
brilliant.
听到钉的声音，这个声音。
My parents visited school.
Revelio. Revelio.
"难怪跳芭蕾舞，傻小。
Professor Weasley?
Pupil 334 UCD 井号 CP。
好 CP。
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
"暗门。
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. 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 Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
毁掉了。
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
又长出来了，这么快
Revelio.
那一袋怎么又有？那另一袋。
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. 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 I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes!
Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Revelio.
Ah! And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
还无灯，显示出来的等级好低哦。
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
让我玩了11个小时，4个小时。
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
变这样。
can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Revelio.
多一些家具。
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
“功能是一样，只是外观不同。”
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Professor,
Yep.
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work. Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
大小。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at the balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Revelio. Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
那下后。
Revelio. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
接下来，
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
If it is.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Here you go.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
要求。
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Revelio. Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Revelio.
Oh, yeah.
Revelio. Closer. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed. You're...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Welcome. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stack.
这样哦。 变去。那清空了，好。 原来还没解锁机，原来要去买了。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
You can't imagine. Oh, I invented blue powder.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. Revelio. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
笑。
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
爆炸。
合成演化 Glitch Tech 泡泡糖。
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
爆炸。
原来那小猫安
安安小黄。
Keep the Undercroft intact.
合成演化 Porosite。
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
上白泽这家伙都教黑魔法。
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
白羽月西四咒。
第四咒，动。
Fringo! Revelio!
白糖香，感谢白糖香
白糖香
赠送小气
X10安优。
Gokan 0204已支持频道10 bits， 感谢
谢白糖香
赠送小气点10安优。
又快没电，差一点点。
Revelio!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together, and herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
我不知道谁打给我。
白糖像15小时猫猫多默睡哦。
电话。而且啊，哦。
VRC 下划线 Gary0801白折打给你。
白折。又是广告的。
上白泽可能有人叫你去尿尿。
三小。高风险可疑电话 ，Costco 那边回报高风险可疑电话，怪怪的。这个怎么办？这个如果选别的对话，它会比较好吗？那边唧唧歪歪的看，我没办法再下去了。
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive
上白泽
trip
击败
to the
人就是
ministry,
击败人，不
hoping
用
your
想
time
了。
has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
我想说，第一个选项通常都是比较好的。又有作业，读触手，有苹果。喝啦！不知道可以卖多少，看有没有赚头。
上白泽这时间倒数，看了很阿杂，可以加速吗？
倒数。加速要氪金。
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look at
卖
them.
种子啊，卖这个而已，卖衣服。
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
但没办法卖作物，反正就可以一直洗了。好，现在任务触手苹果。
VRC 下划线盖尔080要氪金。
What can I do for you today?
金氪谁的金啊？干！苹果在哪里？
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
苹果哪里找？
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
去找这个。
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
VRC 下划线盖尔
The room is
080
called
要
the
我们
Map
探索
Chamber,
哈
by
利
the
波
way,
特
and
这
a
游戏
portrait
有
of
在电
Percival
影出
Rackham
现的
awaits
人
us
物
there.
吗？
Professor Rackham.
Revelio.
我其实也不太熟，
How did this
我只有看一点点那个懒人包的介绍影片，我是只看了5集，28集的介绍影片，我只看了5集。但是我看的是觉得蛮不错的，
上白泽这是小说的100多年前。
我应该会去补电影吧。
think it was beneath us all this time.
ERC 下划线 Gary 0801，我知道那顶分校帽子在电影出现过。
This looks promising.
帽子有。
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Revelio. Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
后7878急死。
急死
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
那放魔法是有什么？有需要什么魔力量吗？需要 MP 吗？还是就只是要咏唱
上
而已？
白则对啊，整个学院学生保证人数至少不见一半。
不见一半，傻小。
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
练。
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio.
其他的话都没有人这样。
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Oh, 错过。 去装个水啊，顺便厕所一下。等我一下下。回来了。 先去学这个哦。有没有那个？之前没有从这边走过。
丸仔，我找到问题了，我发现我帧数生成选项没开。丸仔，难怪那么低。
帧数生成选项，帧数生成就补帧的啊，没开？为什么没开？
丸仔，我游戏内不能开。
然后到选单吧。
丸仔，好像我系统问题。
啊？怎么会？
上白泽微软的问题吧？
我也不能开。
丸仔，对，好像是。
什么系统啊？你是什么系统啊？
丸仔，我正在研
用什
究。
么系统？
丸仔研究。丸仔，我是11。
Win11啊，怎么会不能开？你驱动有最新吗？真生成这个啊，你那个 reflex 跟这个两个是要一起开的
上白
啊。
泽要去 NV
真生成开了，这个就一定开啊。哦，真巧。
丸仔他说是 Windows 问题。
啊？我就没有。
上白泽版本差异吧。
Revelio。
上白泽更新好像有说到这问题。
感受到哪一版的？
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye.
丸仔一
Nice
体
to
加
break
速
the routine now
，GPU
and
还成
then.
为在 Windows
Bit of
图
a
形设定
wanderer
中启用而
myself,
被
in
停用。
fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
，Win 11预设不是会启用吗 ？Win 11有更新吗？
What do you have for sale?
玩仔，我找到了。
到了哪里？干真的吗？是沙小少总。
玩仔系统的。玩仔，因为我手动关掉过 XDDD。
干嘛关呢？怪你不能用。
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
在胡乱。
上白则买啊！玩仔有够87。
I shall hope to do business with you again.
God.
Thank you for your patronage.
按摩苹果。送。
That's been a pleasure.
开口7878好贵，大半份身家了。
干！看看是不是真的有那么屌
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
玩仔豪华版送的东西
Merlin himself would be proud.
玩仔是不是要解锁之后才能领？
怎么解锁？可能吧，我现在也还没拿到啊，那个坐骑啊，都还没有，还没玩到那里吧。
图奇掉宝的呢？
图奇你要去领啊，你图奇那边要按领取，然后他那个网页要去领取，然后你之后你重开游戏它才会出现。我的刚刚才领完。
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
破铜宝宝了。宝宝真的是不够了。有外款。包。有比较快吗？点感觉温度啊。
Rebellion. Brilliant.
竞赛啊！当然是夜间的，靠北。
Ah, success! Brilliant.
哪有那么快啊？干！他扫帚速度是本来就比我快啊，靠北哦。
Excellent. Made it.
啊！但我5000块的比不上他的速度，低吧。
This is rather fun.
差打1秒哎。
卡口7878，他开的是机车，你开的是脚踏车吗？
看。我们听到奇怪的声音了。
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Levioso.
There you go. Get to move quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but you continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
就这儿。学霸。还比较好的。
Revelio.
下一个任务。 这里过去了。
Nobody. Thing worth learning. Civilized.
Revelio.
Aaron Shear isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils is worth that many spiders. You're Expulso! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio! Expulso! Plan to make.
Revelio.
打我一下。
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
是什么？啊？
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
不知道这边在干嘛用。
QQ 334 ECDOS Strug OS Strug OS Strug。
QQ 怎么了
Revelio.
No. 是敌人会一波一波来啊，然后要防守。
Another pitiful beast haunted my trail. What was that?
The darkness will swallow you up.
To your knees.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish.
Petrificus Titanic!
I've seen your.
You will pay for your deeds, not in blood. I'm not done with.
是拖太久。
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio.
Out.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Fire's projectile.
Don't go down easy.
Personal.
Productive, aren't we?
What have you done? Little.
I'm ready to move up in Rookwood's ranks after this. What are your thoughts on?
Rather than that at all.
How nice of you to stop by. Never seen that. Stupid to come here. It's time to even. Easily diverted. You're really not very good at this, are you? Not quite. I'll get you yet. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? I feel as though you're not even. Not quite as before you were.
会不会按错？我按到反组。
That was a close one. Revelio.
You're about to win. You may be more skilled than most Flash, but he's weak human.
This has become closer.
You call that step from above? Stupid. You can't stop us.
OK。靠杯，怎么突然来一个电呢、啊？傻小。靠杯。 那个电这么痛哦，电到已经剩1滴滴了。
去上班
哇！
再玩这个， 下班你还是在玩这个，你484会掉惹。
你才会掉惹。
南瓜，回声 Poro Set。
糟啊！一击击杀不射咒，因为这个是击死，它这个是什么？
I shall end you. I never did care for herbology. Filthy vegetable! You're not Would you stop it? Damn vegetable! You've made it.
三怪哪里？刚刚又没出三怪，靠北了。
One leg. No sense. I will make you pay. How dare you?
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
A lamb to the slaughter.
That was a mistake. Incendio!
Knew you were still hanging about.
You manipulated me.
Only delay the inevitable.
You're easier to spot than an eruption. That was meant for me. Was that your best?
还用第二招，靠北。 靠北被戳到这样。干，靠北被电到。
I shall end you.
Easily diverted. That was meant for me.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Wasn't that your best? Quite productive, aren't we?
靠北按错。
This is person. Dark magic, I presume. You'll pay for
777。
One less human to worry about. You're like... I will make you.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
等一下，挑战完会怎样？刚刚水好像按太快，喝掉好几瓶。干，是啊，干，我在捡东西。不是啊，靠背哦，又来一次傻小。
一影子1777。
没有。
啊哈！You're the one who uses the had enough. You manipulated me.
Ah, 这个还是有一些经验吧。
Come on, you are friends.
有还是有经验呢。
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
当练功咯。
A lamb to the... Aha! for more. Knew you were still hanging around. Ha! Your idiots soften and erupt. I command you. Oh, little moo. Enjoy suffering together. Novice luck. Little spells launch off of me. You're no match for me. Why have you not run away? I think it's time to even the odds. Nice try. Pity. You're up for this. You go. You're going to regret that. Somehow nice of you to stop by. What was that?
我又突然打到我这里来，靠背哦。干，好痛哦！
身体真好，玩1小时就被捕了。
加油！加油！ 靠背没有，为什么往他那边闪到？但他一直打我是怎样？屁啊！又闪，又可以甩到。 屁啦！
No one.
Electricity. Look what you've got! I'm ripping it down! Don't do that! I'll snap that one!
Tripping us to pass! Right the roll! Look up!
Was that your best?
Neon, find you!
Not quite.
啊，这上面是偷射，超烦的。我打他们啊！干！打他们啊！靠背啊！还是3那个不会打他们，1才会。剩下的去死吧，干！登机。
Revelio.
一寸好玩吗？
好玩啊！比你1寸的鸡鸡好玩。
C'est ma hand cap pride.
直接去主线好了。冲啊！好多图标哦。
上白泽看成在蛋塔。
在蛋塔是2了，是不是？
上白泽饿了。
Handy resource
SC0
indeed.
绿领使胖子又在性骚扰了燕03 Small。
Castle.
没有啊。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
别用什么
Confringo.
Accio.
Incendio. Revelio.
RJ17要总偷敌人的装备。
偷什么偷敌人装备的
Revelio.
偷敌人装备，超小。
Reparo.
RJ17决斗挑战的。
我在说什么？没有偷人家装备啊！看这个我要怎么解？但是我还没有相关的魔法，是不是？
Revelio.
靠背我丢出，干，又浪费一个。
RJ17决斗技巧，要你偷装备。
知道了，他就是要你用那一招，可以让人家装备弄掉的那招。 这招不是可以把装备、把武器弄掉？
巴拉巴巴巴，肥猫的蛋掉了一颗。
小。
Revelio。
不懂，我不知道怎么。
这个题我还没学。 SC0 绿领暴力解谜法 Blood Trail。
但是我没有魔法可以那个吧？
哈猫波特安安。
安安菲特。
上白泽下鸡巴乱打法。
他乱打。
What are you up to now?
Over here.
也是不是在地震呢？摇啊摇，摇啊摇。
菲特泰斯塔罗沙哈洛温下七八乱打，打赢就是正解。
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
上白泽，你刚刚抖了一下。
Revelio。
还抖了一下。
肥猫翻身。
Quickly now.
看这时候才在教潜行刺杀。
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis. EXO0012U45P4。
那原来会掉装备哦，那所以那次没掉是运气不好喽。
Taco 7878这教授可能是最后 BOSS。
没那么好老套的剧情。
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations inside. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Somebody
there? Hello?
上白泽，你不先解锁，第二组切换格子嘛？
有啊，我已经解锁3组了。
See what a nice mushroom stew about now. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Who's there?
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Taste goblin silver. That was meant for me. It's on display. Got you like solid ground.
靠背被偷打一下。一血追随哦。
Postponing me in next. I won't bet.
Revelio.
Gina 下划线530，这是 RPG 游戏吗
？ARPG。 做游戏啊
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here. goblins know
巴
about
拉
the
巴巴巴
trials.
新装备，肥猫
They
的绿
know
帽。
that something is
你的绿帽
significant about this place, though.
我没有女朋友拿来绿帽，北七哦，干。
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Revelio.
挂羊头，你有男朋友啊？
Very handy.
男女
No
头
time
啦，
now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
是不是想当我男朋友？干。
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
巴拉巴巴巴 Kappa Pride， 挂羊头，谢谢你，你是好人，容我拒绝。消失淹没 Kappa Pride，
然后拒
上白
绝
则帮你
你嘞
买保险，然后
Revelio.
没干嘛？
Revelio.
现在不用理他、啊。
卡口7878教授在抽。
果然会瞬移上来。
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
为什么他这里又一幅他的画？
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the
欧
map
罗拉
chamber.
瑞亚 FPS 太高，有可能事情会乱跑，类似教授那样。
The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
这 PS 太高了有缺点。
上白泽教授太快，世界太慢。卡口7878这教授和那黑妖精差不多样。
然后入口，可是我有点想去看一下那边那个是什么。
欧罗拉瑞亚这就是拥有4090的缺点啦，高处不胜寒。
高处不胜寒。 试炼。
巴拉巴巴巴4090换了50周。
Revelio.
怎么会中奖？你怎么不干脆去买乐透？然后我台每个月都在中奖的，干。
UL。欧罗拉瑞亚这 UI 我还以为是奥德赛。
它装备栏的 UI 真的蛮像的啊。老实说，我觉得它 UI 设计的不够好，有时候有些设定怎么讲，你要按的层次太多了。UI 的设计，我觉得只在及格边缘吧。那这个到底是什么？骑士到底一直存在那边干嘛？看我已经没有装备，没有那个没换的啊。到底
巴拉888这 UI 排版就是要用手把玩的。
Must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
我想
Revelio。巴拉888设计手把 UI 才能在多平台赚钱。
这些应该等一下会打我吧？先下手为强。
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
在干嘛？还是走来走
那是
去的？
试炼，不成呀！挑战者不讲武德。
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
你要打架了。把小弟干掉。差点。
What have the keepers planned for me?
巴拉 要花式甩棒嘛。
Revelio。我刚刚甩棒。是怎样？
These look familiar. Revelio.
面的路。 我怎么拉过去那里
Revelio. Was it AGON I used before?
容易可以抓的、啊。 还是踩一下那个看图片。出现那个。 是绿帽，干。嗯？
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
哦？哦？
Revelio. More statues. presume I'm not making this easy on me. Revelio.
我好像都忘记看他们的弱点。 有写弱点吗
？88弱点属西部。
没看到。把他们的武器打掉。对付他要缴械啊。幽回巨石。与诅咒。
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
当解谜还不错啊。
巴喇叭巴巴双重空间。
封印的，但是
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
等一下，看一下那边有哪边可以立足上去。这边，我从哪边踩？我怎么踩过去？
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Okay. 变这样。这个样子的话，哦，应该拉来这边。 然后从这边过去，
cross it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Revelio.
Never get used to these floors.
巴拉巴巴巴，这手套看起来很猛。
那个手套就跟我之前用的外观是一样的。
巴拉巴巴巴，男人管什么外观，只穿最猛的。
角色是女的啊，干！他这个快速没有吃任何的能量。
巴拉巴巴巴，
这是他小。这里有什么特殊的东西？
菲特泰斯塔罗莎哈洛温角色女的，那不就是穿越少越猛？
穿越少越猛，你懂吗？又来了，又来了！等一下，要配那一个。但是还要声音吃出来了 ，CD 有够久的、欸，还干我还有一个，直接被我秒掉，因为我用了兵加那个小谢。靠背没有冰到他是怎样？干怎么那么痛啊？然后是应该要从后面弄的。冰起来从后面比较痛，因为我在实验。正面是500多啊，后面就600多。
从后面来。
没错，喜欢从后面来，给我洗干净等着。
隔壁的边缘熊恶心。
边缘熊，不要逼我拿那个 PC 的你的讲话记录给大家看，看看到底谁恶心。边为什么要有拉环？它用意是？看一下，为了直接过去那个。
巴妹子也喜欢从后面来，因为就不用看肥猫的脸 LUL。
那想。
泰斯塔罗沙哈洛温关灯就好，反正都一样嘛。
没有分工。没有。好像。关卡设计我觉得还不错。干！刚不是拿过27个吗？为什么现在只能25个？不存在，没有那个钥匙。换。也感觉要打架了。
Don't like the look of this.
西打到我，干！小只的那边乱，还是先把小只的干掉啊！对啊，小只的会那个影响到我瞄准。哦，一人一个。啊！哎，干！我还有更大只的啦，靠腰哦！你这只什么东西？哦，它什么东？什么？那颗球要把它打掉的样子。那球出来的话，为什么那个打不掉？干！那个球要怎么摧毁比较？
巴拉巴巴巴肥猫技巧，每颗都中。
那一颗球打不坏啊！
巴拉巴巴巴球我全都要吃。
如果红色的攻击提示就防不了。哎，冰的可以把它打爆了，哎，打爆了。古代魔法，干你靠背，他又干到我快又一颗啦，你。哦，变身！不死啊，干！去死啊！赢了啊！
What a relief！
因为冰的可以一发就把那个打爆。
ASUS 捅屁屁，坏坏。
嘿嘿，就喜欢捅屁屁，舒畅。
Another pencil.
.这个量那么大，然后还流泪啊？ 记忆的方式这么多种，每次都不一样。
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
消除他的记忆啊，是可以消除记忆。
Tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber. Revelio.
Oh,
what have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first
PC 版才可以吧？
I
你是加机的吗？
Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course.
有让你选那个吗？应该是让你选宿舍吧。
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
我都觉得他们讲话讲好快哦，然后来不及吸收然后他字幕就一直跳跳跳，来不及理解他在讲什么，他字幕就跳掉了。
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Revelio 其实根本也没什么机会回到宿舍，几乎都在外面跑来跑去。还没啊，哪有那么快？那么快啊！现在才，我要进度到多少了？可是地图还很多地方还没去嘞。活动范围还那么小。
Artfish 可以换猫头鹰吗？
呀，这边都还没下去耶，超远的。不知道
I should ask Sir.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the... I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Revelio 的38574安安，我选赫夫帕夫，有一堆免费食物能吃。
你是为了吃东西才选那里？是来当巫师的，还是来当大胃王的？我要升级我的扫帚。这比较重要。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
斯卡卡小笨猫，你害我好丢脸。
笨卡，你害我好丢脸。
Welcome back.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. What are we looking for today?
很快，我好穷啊！
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
斯卡卡啊！
不知道到底要不要留那些装跟传奇，后面到底是那个强化到现在还没有用到。
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
远。
ArtFish 升级扫把，装马达，啊不就吸尘器？
不知道它升级是怎样。它所谓的升级到底不知道，试一下。
Could it be a Merlin trial?
不知道到底是怎样的升级。这里有。
菲特泰斯塔罗沙哈洛温变成开氮气吧？
本来就有氮气啊。
ArtFish 好大的鸟后面的视角 ，Not like this。
大的鸟。为什么？跟他们 PK 吗
？SC060撞到树应该要重摔在地。
尬掐。对，尬走。按滑鼠左键就是开氮气，那黄色能量没了。可以开一下点，它里面。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You there? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade, or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
他就是要我拿一个药给他就对了。什么？哦，这是什么？开店了。
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Bria Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
荒郊野外开这个店。
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I
之前那个同性恋的老婆，他们互相都是老婆。
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
又是扫帚。
So nice of you to stop by.
真的有人经过。
Revelio. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the... Ravenclaw.
Revelio. Hello, Melda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
啊，忘记按左键，靠背，忘记按左键。
Brilliant! Made it!
远哦。
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Revelio. Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
靠腰，又只差一点点。开场的时候没有按到那个左键，开头慢。果然得再飞一次。
开口7878差1秒。
因为开头没有开加速啊。
Gentleman 仪。Gentleman FPD 下划线 Hello， 谢谢您的赠礼订阅。
最平安。
History of magic.
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency?
那个亮亮的是什么
Gentleman 肥猫乔班哦。
就说我今天特休了，在那边。
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Gentleman 我才刚要准备吃饭，累了一整天。
你的时间都很奇怪欸，这么晚在吃。
Gentleman 结果肥猫打脸黑游戏。CUE D 你哪来的特休？不是都没在打卡的吗 ？XD。
在打干，他妈小。但这是什么？这稻草人是什么鬼？
Revelio。CUE D 有一场，这我就知道是菜鸡。
来菜鸡。 我一般在空中打。还有嘞。
Incendio. Revelio.
在上面啊，靠北。
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
CU Creepy 当然不是，我连买都没买。
那你就是麻瓜。
巴拉巴巴巴肥猫抢班王。
Rebellion。
CU Creepy 所以不是菜鸡 EVGA 狗。
你是麻瓜，菜鸡。
Are we?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Rebellion. Confringo. Rebellion.
Open.
So tricky after all, Merlin. Rebellion.
有遇到那个声音 bug 了，一直有那个。
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
Artfish 喘息声。
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
飞回学院就好了。
How long have you been living here in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
凤凰羽毛，强化装备，这里卖的装备是可以强化用。
Glad you were able to stop by.
比较后面的村。 这时候接这个任务。
How I love good possum.
先飞回去啊！太吵了，飞回去拔草。顺便鉴定一下装备。
Artfish 还有开新农场哦。
对啊，可以种植物，笑死！啊，有个。看一下现在任务，哦，好多作业啊！
菲特泰斯塔罗沙哈洛温有开心农场，那有没有开心水族箱？
没有啊。
睡眠开发者装备界面怎好像某款天什么命神魔的游戏 LUL？
应该要说像奥德赛吧，刺客教条。
菲特泰斯塔罗沙哈洛温养个人鱼什
I
么
want to
的。
hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
尖塔附近飞行。野地。这边可能有气球，看一下。
I've always said that travel broadens the Revelio.
What's more powerful than the dark arts?
你们两个近一点好不好？我那个学院功课要做。对，来。嘿。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
落在这里。
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
觉得他这种小任务收集要素真的有点跟刺客教条一样多。这个。看到球，让人领先。
睡眠开发原来是刺客教条波特赛 ，Arcfish 小任务太多了，作业感好重。巴拉巴巴巴小任务可以不解呀，多才 CP 值高。
点的话，当做这里吧。
There we go.
记得有一个
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
巴拉巴巴巴，如果是绑在主线任务强制能等级特材料，那才作业感重。
Revelio.
哦，原来是这个。这里的球的话，哦，看到了。英格人。
Revelio.
看这里怎么有一个倒在那？
睡眠开发综合挺多其他游戏的优点，那个开地图让我想到《魔戒中土战争之影》Hot Popcorn。
那么久。他这个是没有开地图吧？他就只是去开那个快速传送的点而已啊。开地图是你自己去走，解开他的迷雾而已啊。找一个人，对哦。
巴拉巴巴巴魔戒中出战争不错玩，打折又便宜 ，Sim Scoop。
出战争好玩的、 下去开一下那个，我就要回去。那个刚解那个梅林的任务就一定要解啊！如果不解的话，你那个道具箱真的太少了，你那个装备栏真的太小了，解没几个人就满了。
Revelio.
做完这个回去。
Revelio. Revelio.
密度隐身烟雾弹。
I could have been killed running.
Rookwood.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture.
What does that tell us? Revelio.
巴喇叭884。CUE 秘鲁怎可能只有烟雾弹？那不是毒品走私线吗 ？XD。
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
这种的我没办法挤，我不知道这种要怎么挤。
My eyes.
Revelio. Reparo.
他换在复原。
Quite enough, Rex. ，You like a streeler. Shall we finish what we started?
Revelio. 他直接死了。这什么？有一个互动。
Revelio.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this.
An
Ash winder.
Could
it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
有点把它打开好了。我解不了。先回去。三怪鼻涕怎么收集呀？这奇怪。三怪鼻涕。
ASUS 给他卫生纸。
给他卫生纸。给他卫生纸让他擤鼻涕。真的，我觉得游戏地图做的蛮好的啊，它 M 这种地图做的很立体，这点是比刺客教条好很多。
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
我想打。
Revelio.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
应该也没那么立体吧？指数。小的有，我感觉作用没有很大。
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
一个。
That's it. Keep it up.
直接让它变整个跑慢这样。
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She was corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
如来福喜是什么东西？知道福来福喜是什么？
Liquid luck. That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me. Revelio.
自己选择退出。地点吧，随缘。
CUE 他妹的，这果然是粉丝向的游戏。
为什么？
Artfish 本来就是。CUE 福来福喜是幸运药剂啦。
幸运药剂。 那是禁药啊！
大日月来复灵。Artfish 简称助运剂 X。
助运剂。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
英国皇家火球为例。
Revelio.
Fascinating.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases I stumbled upon it and had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Revelio. Incendio. I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Revelio. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio. Revelio. I think there should only be a few vases. Revelio. I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase.
是竞技场。
KD， 我一直有疑问，男性骑这个飞天扫把，老二是该偏左边还是右边
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
你试试看啊，你也可以骑扫把试试看啊，干。哦哟。
Revelio。Artfish， 你可以现在摸摸看。
可以一天左边，一天右边。
菲特泰斯塔罗沙哈洛温其实是扫把某个位置有个洞。抖内给肥猫吃鸡哟！游戏月卡储值。
诶，谢谢抖内，哎呦，哦，路人甲，谢谢。701023。 这种瞬间移动到我前面。
不过是只猫老二，正一个人不见不见。巴拉巴巴巴。
宝贝。 我又打到我希望。
巴拉巴巴巴的僵尸月考，居然有赞助者 LUL， 菲特泰斯塔罗沙哈洛温全垒打猫台主。
每个月是都有人赞助，没错。
That student defeated our encampment in the town. Survive this, my young friend. You won't be able to stop Ranrock's fire.
我去搞的。靠北按错。 很痛啊！靠背哦，怎么快又转头啊？干，又跳过来。靠腰。靠腰。干，这是2只怎样？太靠背了吧？是2只。
Easily diverted.
Is that the best you can do? What an unfortunate disappointment! That was unexpected.
Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Run, Rockwell, unite!
啡是红色的，妈的！
Humor to worry about.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
还那么多只啊！ 等级高我太多了。
You almost had a lucky shot.
我后面下方名字在说明。 东西。哦，对，又那个。 为什么他有第二下啦？他小，为什么他有第二下？直接瞬间移动了，还有都会换瞬间移动。干，浪费我一堆水。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
巴拉巴巴巴姨，你公司右边本来有个阿弟拖拉肥猫，怎么不见了 LUL？
问他那个 NC010的。
做水是正常的，不然会检查房种树小考。
Really?
See you curry 地点啊！重新开始查下。
I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
原来是 SCLUL.
Revelio.
Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Their lives are ironic, really.
EVGA 打生打死，经验只有180，这是经验限制吗？
你注意我刚刚经验拿了多少？之前本来就很少喝水，可以喝。 连水是多到拿不动。那个洞是在哪里啊
？ASTRO 刚刚是卡地形吗？稻草人旁边抖抖抖。
洞那里底下。给正常打3怪，所以没有那个哦，这个是可以上这个课好了。它那个有那个了吧？又可以骑宠物了。老师有那个提示啊，装备提示。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskin can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
白鱼越恶心。
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
塔罗沙哈诺温好长好诗。
编辑器。
芝芝芒果芝芝这个好可爱哦。CU 直接给他一刀，就像 Wednesday 一样。
芒果芝芝。
菲特泰斯塔罗
这样刷，靠腰。
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
亲戚嘛。
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Simahan 开撸。
开撸。
Artfish 模拟宠物。Not like this.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
狮尾猫。
菲特泰斯塔罗莎哈洛温戴
Couple
在
of
头
these
上刚
whiskers
好
ought
保
to get
暖。
me a few canuts at
CU
least.
心地善
Enough to
良
buy
又野
something
心
from
勃勃，
Honeydukes.
这两个听起来就很矛盾啊。XD。
干那个
Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little
菲
rodent.
特泰斯塔罗莎
Her
哈洛
name
温
is
好像山猫。
Her name is Persephone.
That's
更
really
皱
not
了，
funny.
史莱哲林的。
Let's go.
来呀！
菲特泰斯塔罗莎哈洛温这两人好鸡掰，上白则史莱哲林鸡掰人。
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
上白则肥猫，你亲戚嘛？
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
Artfish 不是啊，猫的栅栏这么低，确定关得住。
It appears our time has come to an end.
对啊，
Please close the
应该
pen
随时可以
and
出
see
来吧，
yourselves
笑死。
out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor.
上白则
You
跑出
wanted to
去
speak with
做
me?
饭吃，
I
还
did.
是乖乖待住吧。
How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful.
菲特
I
泰斯
believe
塔
I'm
罗
really
莎
going
哈
to
洛
enjoy
温
this
系统这
class.
么宽，
Good.
高度这么低。
You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack.
CU 游戏主角的出生是
Sadly,
自选
we're
的
the
吗？
ones who suffer,
菲特泰斯塔
stumbling
罗莎
over
哈
dead
洛温
学
想
院
想
自己选的啊。
Terrible waste of resources.
学院帽只会给你建议，啊，你其实还是可以自己选。
The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Artfish 这个教授又是日本人吗？
talk to you.
芝芝芒果芝芝可以选阿兹卡班吗？
你有阿兹卡班的。
Did you need something, Poppy? Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
带我去森林，想干嘛？
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
This is什么？老鹰加码。
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful.
鹰马。
You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
电影好像也有。
菲特泰斯塔罗沙哈洛温施救。
没有啊，他讲鹰马、啊。
See you, Curry D， 他怎么那么秋？See you, Curry D， 他都有施救了。
I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful
我讲鹰马靠腰，干你耳包哦。
菲特泰斯塔罗沙哈洛温比较像鹰，所以才叫鹰马。Artfish 乱用饲料没问题吗？
乱用饲料。
So, what did you think of
不要
Highwing?
在意这些细节。
Artfish 看吧，
I
回去
thought
上
she
厕
was
所了。
brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio.
那我预购的那只可以拿出来用了吗？干还不行。
Revelio.
新增益。
Why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking... Hey, what did I tell you about making friends with Muggleborn? I am highly affronted.
Revelio.
CU 可以 D， 我想先看宿舍，看能不能瑟瑟。CU 可以 D LED 狗。
太多了。
巴拉巴巴巴那应该是施救，玩望暴风城的飞行坐骑。
他就说鹰马呗，老鹰跟马的合体，合成兽。
Revelio. Incendio.
这个要干嘛？
菲特泰斯塔罗莎哈洛温在汪叫施救，在这里叫鹰马，称呼不同而已。
这有什么？这有什么那个解谜是不是 ？IV。
CU 可以 D 大部分奇幻文学都会称驼位施救，因为施救有另外的名称，就是鹰头狮。
不是，他刚刚那个就不是，身体是马不是狮啊，应该不太一样啊。小型圈是啥？
Oh,
萝卜是只猫老鹰跟马的合体，那公的是老鹰还是马？菲特泰斯卡罗莎哈洛温鹰头马。CUE 除非陀思知识题。CUE LED 狗。
乱开了。哦，这些人都很淡定。哎，那个人不见了，干你掉下去是不是？小，那个人不见了。
斯塔罗莎哈洛温鹰。
干他消失了。
这边的中文翻译就爱搞特例，别研究了 Resident Sleeper。
他掉下去了。
菲特泰斯塔罗莎哈洛温抓到。
他是掉下去，然后不见了。那个老鼠嘞，好笑哦。
Artsfish 这个案例告诉我们，走路不要玩手机。
看他走过来会怎样？
菲特泰斯塔罗莎哈洛温走路要看路。Artsfish 又来一个。
干他没事哎，靠呗。靠腰刚好。
CUE 开赌盘啊，它会不会掉下去？
还没有人要来啊。
Artsfish 可以推下去吗？
靠呗，消失了。要笑死！我觉得这游戏没有 NVIDIA 的那个找不到。
菲特泰斯塔罗莎哈洛温消失的下水道例外。CUE 阿赫已检举，蓄意杀人。
看他们自己走路不看路的，关我屁事。
Artsfish 榛子的由来。
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelia.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I'm going to have my
Revelio.
Lumos.
知道了。
If I had to take a professor.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Or 75.
干这个要50个，神经病。
My mother always responds to my house very
Revelio.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
She's a muggle, so of course that makes sense.
做它。
CUE 它是唯一的搜集物吗？
没有，不是。
Revelio.
但又一大堆收集物啊。
CUE 如果不是那50个，似乎太多了点。
对，我都没办法用闪现。
ArcFish 贴图柱子无法穿过去。
在放风筝。这都是学院的那个吧？学院的守护神4种。
大日月4。
去，前的石像鬼。
Revelio.
Rumor has it there's an abandoned mansion. No one knows what happened to the family. I think I'll stay close to the castle.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow?
这是大厅。
我看成欠打的石像鬼。
Off on another adventure, are we?
不办的大厅。退。整只鸡。
厄尔斯肥猫破到哪了？托。
饿了啦，干诺尔斯。播音小台架。
CUE 肥猫吃炸鸡呀！
炸鸡。
CUE 没有互动选项吗？CUE 找看看。
找什么东西？我的互动选项。
Yes.
Revelio.
CUE 看食堂的互动选项。CUE 该不会只有锦吧？
天宫。牛食堂就只是背景吧，我们就大概就一直在那边无限的吃而已。细节没那么多啦。哦，是那个被颜色弄到看不清楚，看一下啊。
诺尔斯吃太胖会被杀掉的 Bible Farm。
诶。会。
RJ17蜘蛛，一影子一卡关猫。
哦，看错数字。
CU-CUE 这一幕好像电影有事不是。RJ17下面是3。诺尔斯猫头鹰有几只脚 ？Komodo 汉。
看错问号了，然后怪怪的。隔壁有。
Lumos。
那边吗
？Revelio。Lumos。Revelio。Lumos。Revelio。
干，又进不去了，怎么一堆门都不能进到，是怎样？挑战。
诺尔斯学新魔法。
站页面，它还分地区的嘞，你看，好麻烦。不然他那个送的是外观。
RJ17国米的我搜集完了。
这个是学院的沙漏。以前看不出来作用，都一样。
Revelio。
建筑师。
诺尔斯雷文克劳扣分，刚刚好。
Revelio。
已扣分。这是什么的主线？
诺尔斯肥猫不去吃炸鸡扣分。
炸鸡，炸鸡。 另一个转的在。这样。那个就是老鹰了。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
讲错，刚刚那个猫头鹰。我听到喊声了。玩多久了？19个小时。
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
公密公爵通道。
Artfish， 你连续玩过睡觉？
我有先睡啊。明天就要上班了，所以就玩到等一下要休息了。你有那种？
西克一地塔有这么好玩？
不错玩呢。
Seasonic 开了快20
小。皮皮鬼，原来是皮皮鬼在那边叫。不是那个吗？格莱芬多的
LED 狗 ，CUED 小朋友才休息，
直
接铁人破关了啦！
进不去，那边不就解不开？
莫尔斯肥猫就是皮皮鬼。
你呀，你才皮皮鬼，你最皮了。
Seasonic 我才。
研法这游戏就不出在周末，出在周末我就通宵把它过完。它不出在周末。
玻璃印，你已经开台19小时了。
开玻璃印我在这。
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
去哪里？
玻璃硬嗨，我在上班，你在玩霍格华兹，我哭。
在上班，现在吗？
Got it。玻璃硬早上啦，下班惹。
Revelia。嘿嘿，请特休啊。瓦兹徽章。 别去骚扰睡觉的巨龙。不了。
洛尔 斯也快收集完了吧？可以结束收集地狱了 SU Plus。
太早了，很多了。
It's me,
因为这新来的地方，来一直稍微弄一下。
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Bisbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Revelio. I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Artfish 刚刚的意思是白老鼠就是你了。玻璃硬多啦肥猫是个妹子，诺尔斯羞羞酱。
这 V 没有倒过去。
This looks like the right statue. Now what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Revelio. I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
Oh, 修复。
Repair. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick.
诺尔斯修。
有。叫什么来着？复修。
Revelio. 巴拉巴巴巴，学会这招休闲卡就赚了。
嘿嘿。呀，我比较想学隐身。嘿嘿。
巴拉巴巴巴，开跑。Artfish 应该学升级。
学升级。
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
你又知道我要色了。
Revelio。CU 可以第一巴掌过去，不可以色。巴拉巴巴巴男的都给你，女的给我。洛尔斯色就送你去阿兹卡班 Panel 口。CU 可以第你脑壳和脸上都写着色。Revelio。Incendio。Revelio。
原来那边有个。是什么
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Revelio. Revelio. Here. Revelio.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Leviosa.
那边是游过去吗？
Revelio. Incendio.
青蛙没事
Revelio. 洛尔斯怎么回上面 ？Repair.
有啊，怎么回？
Leviosa.
自动固定起来，这个也是，它是自动固定起来。
Incendio. Revelio. 巴拉巴巴巴，很多游戏的解谜地城，如果都一起跳过，就会错过一些要故意走错、摔下去捡的宝物。Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast AGON to get that frame out of the way first.
你脖子上那陈旧的 Burberry 单号。Leviosa.
That did the trick.
我肥顾我在快装大奶帽。
看我是要看那个，武器没有比较高啊。
玻璃硬懒人发问：你选哪个学院啊？我肥估我在超频的，你玩得下去。 CUE 地感竟然是装备，不是皮肤。
那个叫什么来着？我又忘记我学院的名字了，笑死！看这个图，这个徽章就知道了吧？老鹰的那个叫什么？忘记叫什么了。
Revelio。玻璃硬雷文克劳。
对。啊干！
洛尔斯肥猫是雷文克劳，老鹰的托恩。
没事，我要往那边翻。
CUE 除非这里有人是真的粉丝，不然谁会知道等于。
玻璃应该是啊。
我肥姑我在快施咒语，奶奶大蹦。
This must be the way out.
洛尔斯肥猫的鸟放在那上面 SU+。
好呀，装备满了。
Artfish 肥猫过劳学院。玻璃硬只是有把7级小说跟7级电影外加外传小说看完而已，不算啦。
那还不算，那还不算粉丝。你在那边胡乱。就这样。
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Artfish 罗琳阿姨表示开心。洛尔斯又不清包包 Komodo Hype。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Oh, 这里啊，通到这里。
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Artfish 装备篮满了，你还当啥小偷？洛尔斯看到了，要完成梅林的挑战，增加装备容量。
对啊，就刚刚是什么东西没？棉花糖。
CUE 肥猫客家来的，捡垃圾属性是融在他血液里的。洛尔斯，快去解 panel 口。
饼干，我想，吃了这个会，老鹰特效。
动物糖吧，玻璃硬电脑特效全开好赞哦，但我的显卡只能勉强玩，哭。洛尔斯袅袅糖可
以买 PS5啊。
开口7878什么鬼食物？巴拉巴巴8口臭糖。玻璃硬果然似肥猫，偷吃。CUE 如果 果只能勉强，那或许可以考虑玩主机。
Revelio。
漂浮糖。
巴拉巴巴巴，你不是吃到底哦，你以为是 Costco？
你可以把那个卖了。
ArtFish 黑卡会员，玻璃印也是，与其换显卡，不如买主机哦。
I hate these
Novelty socks at that price can't
Please,
be passed
come
up.
in.
Be thankful
Let
you
me know if
have
you
one.
need help
no
finding
socks
anything.
Than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing
You said the
business with you.
charms come out in the wash, but it
I've known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
他这没办法照那个颜色排序。
诺尔斯没有一件卖出 Resident Sleeper。
对啊，妈的，没有一件卖出，麻烦。然后也没有排序，没有照那个稀有度排序。蛮可惜的啦。所以说我说他们的 UI 真的是一个边缘而已啦。
ASUS ED 后面如果太多玩家，反应就会有更新了。巴拉巴巴巴特制栏位是插槽嘛？
演女巫通道，什么特质栏位？你在说什么？你说装备吗？还没有那个功能出来啊，所以我不知道那特性啊。还没有玩到那个出来啊！点了一个垃圾。
Revelio.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
你玩19小时还磨出来哦，那说不定有的特
Expect
性
you have a
很
sharp
猛。
eye for fact.
ASUS ED 色特性。
槽鉴定。
巴拉巴巴巴有动的留住啊！
你装备它等级还是一直上去啊，所以我觉得不用特别留。我只是怕说到时候会不会生东西可以拆还是怎样？它现在还没有可以拆，它只能
看起
直接丢。
来是真的不错哎。
不错啊。感好笑。
巴拉巴巴巴像刺客教条，是装备可以升级。玻璃印你玩最困难吗？战斗如何？
我没有改难度啊，应该是普通吧。战斗我觉得没有很难啊。
扣扣拉麻瓜肥猫。
你才麻瓜。 太多了。
洛尔斯嫂，把升级可以干嘛？巴拉巴巴巴，哎，罩杯换啥衣服都一样，快点破关啦！
升级我不知道可以干嘛，他没有讲很清楚到底升级了什么东东。
What are you up to now? Revelio.
啊，这个时间没人在餐厅了，晚上了。
玻璃映出了比基尼巨乳模组。R2的女巫不是都有件露出事业线的衣服吗？
为什么？他怎么在那边扫？原来是他啊！从他那边做清理。
Oh, such fun!
Revelio.
巴拉巴巴巴身位
Hello
RPG 的
again.
主角，
Were you
永
able
远
to
都
get to
不用
Honey
睡
Dukes?
觉。
对啊，
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried
不是有
billy
门
stings.
禁吗？
You got them. Incredible.
结果都没，这游戏都没有。
玻璃硬皮皮鬼987i 导弹。
对啊，很吵。
Artfish 代驾呀。
Yeah.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started.
我是好人。
Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
玻璃太善良惹疤，我要哭了。
我几乎都选第一个选项了，都是无偿。
巴拉巴巴巴，交出代价，你的棒棒。CU Curry D， 你不是留级生吗？
机身，这个我没有下去做。
Revelio.
巴拉巴巴巴，我是说手上那只魔法棒棒。
我不是留级啊，他是5年级来插班生的。
超级深害羞。
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular
害
leaf.
羞个屁！
I think I am actually braver.
合成演化原来是哪个学校的？
哦，反正他就是一进来就5年级，从5年级开始读的。要读7年嘛。
合成演化屁啦！一进来就能读5年级。
I really should look into gillyweed, although I.
那剧情就这样吗？我哪知道？边有那个。
合成演化不知道原来赌马间的神秘转校生。
Incendio. Revelio.
黑虎。 喜欢吃吐司。
Revelio.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
啊？
诺尔斯被肥猫打败的那么多，哪知道是哪个 SU Press？
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, Sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
讲人语又那么兴奋。
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
People.
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
CU 可以这很容易理解呀，就像你讲 A 片时的激动一样。
Thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Revelio.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Incendio.
干傻子才游泳。就他妈直接飞过去就好。游泳太慢了。
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
哎，去。
Revelio. Incendio.
修。
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Yeah.
Now for the rest of you. Incendio.
得入手吗？比欧还有
好玩呐、觉得蛮值得入手的。就算不是粉丝，玩起来也蛮好玩的、啊。
What do we have in here then?
我电影跟小说都还没看过嘞，都在补。
Nerida will be happy about this.
制品。
我肥估我在这乃是最大的吧。
又没得调，看。
MPQR S55肥猫推荐，立即购买 SynScoop。
澳洲真方便。
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
你想要玩，你就要买豪华
That's
版。
wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
你看我都直播那么久了，一直在玩。
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
MPQR S55收到。玻璃影袜豪华版。
豪华版提前3天玩啊，所以才会可以先玩啊。
Should I hand deliver
没
it or
买豪
somewhere?
华版，你就要等到11号。
Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio.
菲克泰斯塔罗沙哈洛温豪华版。 提前入学，
豪华版提前入学，没错。
See you Curry D， 原来肥猫你是尊爵不凡的 VIP 玩家呀！失禁！
又在吃东西了，要失禁。诶，它这个有，其实这个是有嵌入东西的诶。自己都没去用。 不知道点什么，这样啊。
Revelio.
Bien. Ya都没办法。变得也会打。我以为只有那个走廊的，这里也会。超气。下次来又有火锅。 那里。
Revelio。合成演化有没有恋爱玩法呀？
没有恋爱。
Excellent.
用标日报收集多少？84个。
合成演化原作设定是男生进不了女生宿舍，楼梯会变滑梯，女生可以进男的。
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that
终于要
light
教我
changes
这个
from
东西
day
怎
to
么
night.
拿了是吗？现在才教，你看到好几次没办法对他怎样。
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
月亮。
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Revelio.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes!
Revelio.
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
最少2条。
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
的魔法。开锁。看，终于可以这样开锁了。
SC010该叫外送宵夜了。SC010时，胖子一定饿坏了。
应该是蛮想睡觉的。诶，让我眼花吗？哪一个是开锁？
开口7878呀，可以全部的锁开到了。See you Curry， 我才刚来你就要睡？
宝贝在这里了。看那个。那怎么玩
Alohomora.
QEAD 来移动。那怎么用？
开口7878中间转红色。See you Curry D， 果然没当小偷的天赋。
为什么直接这样飞？我看不懂。
Alohomora.
开口7878，右边转绿色。开口7878，2个都转就开到吧。
啊？ 这怎么开的？我傻笑。
Remember, use a dissolution.
我还是搞不懂他的那个。
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well. If you must.
Artfish 外面2个绿灯，里面2个红灯，对上就开了。
How do I remove the demiguise statues?
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once removed, the statues simply vanish.
Why can't you get the demiguise moons yourself?
As I mentioned, I have an intense aversion to demiguises. Perhaps one day I'll tell you more about it. Whoever planted the statues everywhere knows about my fear and is seeking to make it my ruin.
Do you know who is behind the demiguise statues?
No, but I suspect the motive is jealousy. People have always been jealous of my skills, popularity, and dashing good looks. No one is above suspicion.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons.
Revelio. Alohomora.
先这样。让它转过去。
Revelio. Revelio.
I see. Now 然后这样才可以升级开锁。
白糖想来个60人观看，送订阅哟。
刚刚有60人过啦，那时候你不在。 讯息。
白糖向我洗衣服等于。
不会点燃，爆竹。睡着了。
Brilliant.
太累了。想要休息。
消失研墨 mini Dora DAHAQIN 你累累。
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
白糖香20小时了，不累就怪了。
You say that every year.
太累，我有点没办法吸收剧情。哎，算了。
消失研墨恩。
戏好了，我很困。那个剧情我已经有点飘走了，我已经没有听懂他在讲什么了。哇，休息了，太累了。明天下班再继续玩，因为我就要正常上班了。因为去公司上班。
卡罗莎哈洛温晚安，白糖香晚安 ，See you Curry 第8，消失研墨晚安。
晚安。